Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of Citadel of the Unseen Sun. We're finally back to it. We had a longer break. We had some people going on vacation and what have you. Gave us a breather and let us work on some other stuff like the new channel. Well, new channel identity, Beards and Battle Axes. So definitely update your Twitches and all your stuff to find us, and you'll see all of our content. And join the Discord too and play some games with us. But we're getting back in, like I said, to Citadel of the Unseen Sun at the tail end of episode 3. They have just collected the last key they need to get out of the locks. They've camped over in the lair of one of the head guys of the area that they slew, and they've woken up now and they're figuring out what they're doing. So guys, welcome back to the game. You guys ready to roll?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So.
Yes, sir.
Were we supposed to take a long rest?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, everybody make sure to hit the long rest button. Sheets. Make sure everything is refreshed.
Squeaky clean. So fresh.
So fresh and so clean.
So fresh and so, yes.
There we go. That was the proper order of things.
Picking up what I was putting down.
Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, so yeah, you guys have woken up. Some of you didn't sleep so well overnight. There's some conversations had and what have you. About 8 hours have passed since you guys sat down to rest. What are you guys doing?
I am propped up against the wall. I kind of passed out a little bit. And now I'm like sitting there massaging like a crick out of my neck because I fell asleep weird. And she's just kind of grumbling to herself.
Tying my eye patch back on.
Armor is cleaned up. Blades are sharpened. Sefris is ready to go.
I'm collecting my arrows, making sure they're in working order, all that kind of stuff.
Balxor's like steadily packing away various mortars and pestles and glass jars back into his backpack.
Yeah, I'm also just like organizing my bag, like making sure everything's back in there and ready to go.
All right. You guys seem prepared.
So we have our keys.
Yeah.
Yep.
You get out of here and go back to the land of the living, I suppose.
Oh.
We keep saying the next place is going to be better, and then it's not, but we don't have much of a choice. Not staying here.
I mean, personally, you ask me, I prefer this place to the first place. So, because there's stuff here, there's other people, but it's not. Well, I mean, it is technically. Maybe it's just undead. I mean, we're all technically undead right now. You know what I mean.
Let's hope the next place smells better.
Right.
That is a point. Yes.
Yeah. Hassa reaches up to make sure like her mask is still on, and then she like looks at everybody else and just like, does everybody else still have their mask?
That reminds me, because your mask came off when you went werewolfy.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta do a thing.
So it might not actually be attached.
Did anybody take their masks off in the night?
Balxor probably. Balxor did when he did his alchemy.
Yeah, Omris would have.
I would have too.
All right. Yeah, when you shifted to bears, your would have came off as well. All right. Anybody who had taken their mask off, and then okay, so this is everybody except for Hassa. You have something specific.
Oh, good.
But everybody now can't remember a small detail. Whether it's one of your companions' names, your favorite food. Balxor, you can't for the life of you remember what some of the ingredients in your tincture's names are. You know which ones go to do the thing, but you can't remember what it was called. That kind of thing. And that's everybody. And anybody who took their masks off, you are having a hard time being anything other than just kind of like stoic right now. You're not feeling, if you're feeling it, you're not sure how to express any kind of like strong emotion.
Okay. Well, are we getting out of the cave?
I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I
then
would
let's
like
go.
to leave.
All right, so you guys dive into the water and swim out back up to your boat.
Yes.
Perched up on the boat is Volto.
You must have sensed it.
Of course. I think maybe we all did. He wanted to fight to the death, didn't he?
Yes. Was that permanent for him?
I believe so.
Well, that sucks.
It
Well,
is what it is.
You can all sense it, then I suppose then there's a chance we could have company soon.
Possibly.
Sefris will pull herself up into the boat and then give anybody else a hand that needs it.
Hassa will do the same. She'll pull herself up and help anybody else that may not be quite strong enough to get up.
Balxor will also pull himself into the boat.
I doubt that I could actually swim up there in full plate armor, so I'm going to use control water to make ice underneath me and use that to rise me up to the top.
All right.
I'm just going to use my wings to push myself along.
There you go.
Warm
That
up.
works well. You actually end up picking up a lot of speed doing that and blast out of the water, but you're able to land yourself into the boat pretty easily.
Oops.
I don't do
It's
anything fancy. I just get the boat.
Couldn't
Pull my
quite hear you
scaly
there,
out.
Grimm.
Said I just didn't do anything fancy. I just got the boat.
Yeah, pull my scaly butt into the boat.
All right. Shall we make for our exit then?
Yes, yes, let's make it for an exit.
Please.
Let's row the boat.
I would appreciate that.
Gently down the stream.
He pulls out the 2 keys that he held onto, and then holds out his, or no, you guys held on to them. I held on to one of them. He pulls out his key.
Mm-hmm.
Now we must figure out how to open the lock.
I suppose we do.
Where is the lock?
This is all the lock.
What do you mean this is all the lock?
All these waterways, it's all the lock. It's all part of it.
How do
Okay.
you use keys on a waterway?
Well, magic, I would assume.
Okay. Anybody got any bright ideas?
We could check some sort of centralized location.
Yeah.
Or where all the water goes to, perhaps.
That makes sense.
There's a spot where something's like divided into 3 or going in 3 different directions or something.
Mhm. I guess perhaps that middle area before we go back north.
We'll consult the map.
Now, typically, when you go up any particular locked channel, it'll loop you around and back down another channel. No matter how many times you go up, no matter how much you try to keep your bearings, you always end up coming back down another channel. Somehow, these keys will make it so we find the right path, the right channel.
Okay.
Maybe there's like a vessel we bring them on? I don't know.
Aren't we on a vessel right now?
Maybe the keys themselves literally just
Yeah, like
dispel something. Who knows?
if you're possessing them.
Maybe. I mean, the worst we can try is, or the worst we can do is try.
Feel free to make Arcana checks.
I've lost my bar of checks.
Oh, yeah.
I've lost mine too. And maybe it didn't update, or because your tokens aren't on the screen, they're not there.
Oh.
27 Arcana, no big deal.
Jeez.
So we should try refreshing the screen then, or?
No, they're not going to be there because your tokens aren't there. So you have to go through your character sheet
Oh, okay.
like a pleb. Before we added all the, how many modules are we up to? 118 active modules.
My God.
Sheesh.
Damn.
So the DC for this was 16. So anybody above a 16 and above, you'll notice that there's a sigil on the key that's reminiscent of the shape of the city. The long notch running towards it lines up with one of the channels. Each notch covers a channel when the keys are combined, leaving whatever channel is exposed being open. And then we won't have you roll again. You realize that whatever channel you open that way, like what you block 3 of them, whichever one's left, that's a channel you take out. It doesn't have to be a particular one. It's you just have to make sure the 3 are closed with your keys, and then take the one that's open.
Gotcha.
We find out anything interesting?
Please do tell. I'm dying to know.
I'll relay that information to the rest of the group.
Good to know.
Okay. So
we're just eliminating 3.
Let's do that then.
Mm-hmm.
All right, which channel? All right, who's going to hold the keys? And whoever's holding the keys to do this, tell me what channel you leave open.
Secher, did you have them? I can't remember who was
Secher
holding
did.
on to. Yeah.
I think they were put in the haversack, the handy haversack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I put them in the communal bag or.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Whoever has the handy haversack is the one with them.
I will take them out of the handy haversack, and I'm gonna give them to Omris because his Arcana was so high, and I was like, "Wow, he really understood a lot about these."
He seems to know his shit. All right, Omris, which channel are you leaving open? Just go ahead and point to it with your cursor.
This one.
All right.
That's the one we're basically currently in, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So you manipulate the keys so that this channel is the one that remains open. They seem to click and kind of lock. And then the water starts, the current in the water changes directions. So it feels like you guys are being swept away from the center. And you're pretty sure you want to go towards the center.
Oh no, you don't, boat.
Is the boat being stupid?
Let's get rowing.
All right.
Yep.
Hard.
Hassa rose.
Sefris also rose.
Right. So I'm going to.
I'll use shape water as well to have the direction of the water that's directly touching the boat be in the move in the direction that we want to go, and I'll row as well.
You feel magic pushing back against your shape water.
Okay.
But everybody that's rowing, go ahead and give me an athletics check. This is a group check. There's plenty of oars, so everybody can be rowing if they want to. But yeah, if you're rowing, just give me the check.
I guess I'll help. I got weak little arms.
Ah!
I'm not perfect.
Oh, I don't have weak.
Not today.
You can't expect anything better from me. I'm like 2.5, 3 feet tall.
first roll should have been the 24.
We're using Secher as an oar.
Secher.
That would work.
Mhm.
I'm not in danger of drowning.
True.
That. Oh, that die looks sick.
That's cool.
The DC is 16, so you guys got 1, 2, 5, 6. Yeah, that's plenty of successes. You guys are able to press against the current quite vigorously, making your way up that channel to the middle where that looks like that lens is on the map. And as you cross into it, you don't see the channel on the other side. You see another channel kind of appear around you, and the city's no longer behind you. Fine. Right. Somebody's background is coming through on their mic. Volto's up front here. You guys are all in here.
Mm-hmm.
I just discovered the most amazing thing ever. I can pop out my character sheet and put it on a different window.
Yes.
Different monitor.
That's one of the 118 modules that we have in Foundry Virtual Tabletop here.
Well, I approve wholeheartedly of this one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wish
That's
I'd
nice.
done that before.
That was a pretty good endorsement there, Rex. Are they paying you for that?
Oh man, I wish. Not a sponsor, should be a sponsor. What up?
Exactly.
So you guys, once you guys cross into this new channel, that current lessens quite substantially, and then kind of reverses insofar as now you are drifting in the direction that you want to go. The space around you is pretty large, probably larger than what this map is showing. But the river splits the cave that you guys are in down the center. It's very dark, but you guys have various sources of light coming off of you, so you're able to see the boat and kind of like, a couple feet out pretty well. Anything else is, don't even try. And even with your dark vision, like, it seems like there's something oppressing that just a couple yards from the boat. Something suppressing your dark vision. Let's see. As you drift along the water, you see shadow-like wraiths in the water, like reaching up and like scraping against the hull of the boat and looking like they want to grab onto the boat and pull themselves out, but they can't ever quite get their hands on it. You hear their mournful and desperate whines as you go. In the distance, you see a green glow gently tracing the contour of a massive face, a stone mask. The raging river, as now serene, drifts ever closer to it, pouring into what looks like a vacant eye socket. And bones seem to fall on a pile at the base of the mask. You notice that the glow of the mask's eye flickers, or is it more like it's winking? Or maybe it's even blinking. Did it just furrow its brow? Did the cavern just quake? It starts shaking. The lips crack through the stone and peel back in a grimace as it begins to talk, speaking into your mind. 1 second. Yeah.
It's you. You've been doing this. No soul has ever escaped my grasp. Kindle, mere twigs fueling my existence. Your souls will fail you before you leave here, so why not turn back and burn for me?
Who are you again? Hassa just stares blankly at the talking skull. I mean, you're cool and all, but who are you again? Oh, is this the Lich King dude? Right.
It is the Lich.
Oh, Hassa's just being very like she like that's one of the things I guess like she kind of forgot his actual name. Like
Safe to say we're not going to be turning back.
Everybody push forward.
mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes.
You bet.
I'd like to cast Protection from Evil and Good on myself.
All right. So, for sake of having a battle map, I'm going to transport you guys back to the Fight Club. But you guys are in this cave.
Gotcha.
So, as you guys kind of dock the boat and disembark to go through the eye, masks. Here too, since he is with you. When you get close, their masks start to grow long, rubbery tendrils that stretch and twist and bend into new bodies. Their shapes resemble each of you, but it's only a resemblance. They look like inky skinned, ghoulish versions of you. You're gonna go ahead.
It's a perfect copy.
Ooh.
A lot of dice.
So many dice.
Are we rolling initiative or what are we doing?
Yep.
Okay.
Rip.
And I'll roll for Grimm. All right. In combat. This combat is going to start with Sefris.
Excellent. This thing.
They don't look friendly.
Okay, I was gonna say this thing. What has come off my face is going to get hit.
All right. It does indeed get hit.
That is attack number 1. Two and I will use a bonus action to start my Weather the Storm.
All right. Everybody notices as those swords hit, and they're strong hits. They don't do a lot. They really don't affect the creature very much at all. Myra.
Do I bust out the big spell right away? Yeah, I'm gonna do it just to be a pain. I designate my allies to be unaffected.
Fantastic.
Should I deselect them? Well, I'll do that. I don't think they take damage at this.
Affected creature.
The creature enters when it enters the area. Whoa. When it enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. So I don't think they take damage right now.
Right.
Do they?
Okay.
Or does this count as entering for the first time?
It should count as entering as the first time.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as their turn, I think it's like as their turns come up, then they have to make the save.
Yeah, if there's
Okay.
a damage button, just go ahead and hit it.
Okay.
Smack that damage button in the face.
Nice.
I can't see what's happening.
17.
17. All right. So, anything else on your turn?
Nope.
Balxor.
All right. So, as a bonus action, Balxor's going to down his 10-men tincture. and he will draw both his weapons, but instead of drawing his short sword, he will instead draw his long sword in his left hand and the great sword in the right.
Okay.
He will do the thing with the thing.
The thing with the thing. Go for it.
If anybody notices a thing, it's a thing.
There's some pretty perceptive folks in here.
There are some pretty perceptive folks in here.
Should we be perceiving?
Yes, what should we be perceiving?
What's
Should
going
we be
on next
rolling?
If you
I
perceive,
would-
you perceive. I will let X decide the DC for that. It's not like I don't have sleeves, so I can't really hide it.
Right. It's you have to have a passive perception of 13 or
I believe Yes, I have a passive perception of 13 or higher.
I do as well.
So do I.
So it's not a roll, it's just a passive situation. Because otherwise you take your turn. But you see a inky black tendril coming out of basically right under his armpit in his right arm, holding that reaches out and is holding the bottom part of the great sword. So it's almost as if he's like, it would be like a person holding it with two hands, except for it's one hand and a tendril.
I have so many questions about that later.
I knew you were sick. I knew something was wrong.
All right.
Okay, so we just attack with the.
This is what happens when you don't take a bath for a year.
Yeah. I haven't
Listen,
seen my
that's a strong
armpit in
hand.
so long.
A strong hand.
It's the little one.
Yeah.
I have multi-attack, right?
You have
I
extra
didn't think
attack.
anybody would
Yes,
make that reference. Fantastic.
I can roll for damage on that, right?
Yep. Do you have
Normally
one?
hit.
Do you have him targeted? I don't think you have him targeted.
I should do. It's the one right next to me on the right.
It didn't target him. It didn't do the damage, so I got it. Right.
You retarget him and then try and do it from this thing instead. Second hit with a great sword. Right then.
That one misses.
Have it Yuri. And then the offhand with the longsword.
Well, that's a bonus hand to use it. Have you already?
Oh, no, true.
Bonus action.
That's fine.
Next round.
Okay.
All right. Well, up, y'all.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. So the one in front of Myra makes a wisdom save.
Yes.
He fails. So what was your damage?
17. Unless you want me to roll like each time.
No, it's that's the damage, so he's gonna take the 17.
Okay. Whoa.
Yeah, I accidentally cleared out his health when I was trying to subtract. I'm like, oh, I gotta put
I
that
healed
back.
him.
All right. He takes that damage and he doesn't move. Aesir.
Let's move to. Yeah, let's move to here.
All right.
That
Before
one,
you
yeah.
move, he's going to attack you.
Yep.
I'd like to use my reaction to give him disadvantage.
He already has disadvantage. Well, is he undead? Because I have protection of good.
He is not.
An evil guy. Is he a? Aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
No.
Oh, well, he doesn't have disadvantage.
But he does now because I give it to him.
But he
All
had
right.
advantage, so
Aha.
he doesn't. So he just rolls regular.
Fine, be regular.
Trying to say he's trying to target something he's not, so it's fucking up. It's showing everybody is being targeted, and it's not supposed to. There's somebody's sound coming through loudly. I see what the problem is. There we go.
Oh, baby.
I think Aesir is being prompted with a reaction.
No.
Oops, sorry, I had to step away for just 5 seconds. The reaction was shield, right? Yeah, I'll cast shield.
Okay. He rolled a 22, so with shield he misses, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and move.
And then I'll cast lightning bolt down the line here. Going off the screen again. It's saying it's exceeding its maximum.
Probably because it's a small map.
Yeah, it was doing this before, remember? Let me give myself that spell back again and then try again. It's a different location.
Let me try it for you and see if it's just because you can't see the edges of the map. Lightning bolt.
Yep.
Down
on those two, yeah.
See what I can do about this. Just gonna have you roll the damage, and it's gonna. What's the damage on it? We'll do it manually. I don't want to keep messing with it.
Okay, it's 8d6. So I'll just roll the damage.
And it's a save, right?
It is a save.
Dex save?
And then it is a dex save, and the DC is 16, I think. Wait a minute. What's our proficiency right now? Hold on, I can open up my sheet, I guess, and actually look.
Yeah, we're +3.
So it's 17.
One of them makes it, one of them fails.
It's 16, sorry. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's all I could do. Oh, I got temporary hit points when I cast.
Yep.
Equal to... I'll add them.
This guy does he does his wisdom save.
Voice Wizard
He
level
fails. How many was that again?
17.
That guy is outside of it. He doesn't act. Volto. Volto will have to whip this guy. Right. His whip wraps around that image's neck and rips the head off. Then he will attempt to do the same to this guy. It's two, right? Yep. Two. It's Volto's turn. Hassa.
Oh, all right. So
Before you press anything, what are you doing?
I'm going to. Sorry. I'm gonna attack. We got so many. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and attack this one right here in between me and Omris, just
Okay.
because, yeah. And that means I have advantage, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna use rage.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
You cannot exhibit strong emotion right now.
What? Okay. Then I guess I will attack with my great axe.
You hit. Maximum damage.
Nice.
It does not cleave in as deep as you think it should, but it does hit him. It does hurt him. It's not as much as you think it should.
And then go ahead and roll that great axe again for my extra attack.
Yeah. That'll hit. Deal some more damage.
Yeah. And that I'm gonna have Lay Stung. I'm gonna tell Lay Stung with my bonus action just to move closer. So I'm gonna put him right over here.
Perfect.
And that is my turn.
Awesome. This guy doesn't seem to do it. Jay, what are you doing?
So it seems like nobody's really been able to damage these things, right?
I mean, they're being damaged. They're just the spells have rocked them pretty hard, but the weapons not as much.
I'm going to try to move.
Okay. You go to move. This guy is going to attack you.
Oh, wait, there is a guy there. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Okay.
I blended in a little bit. All right, so I guess I just go for what's in front of me here.
What was that?
I guess I didn't see that guy at first, so I'm just going to attack what's in front of me.
You keep trailing off, and I'm having a hard time hearing you.
So I'm just going to go ahead and go for what's in front of me here.
Okay.
Trying to think what I want to do here. I mean, I do have spells I can fire at him, but I'm wondering if shifting counts as. Okay. Let me go ahead and try shifting. I do have access to Tiger now, right?
You do.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to a Tiger and see if taking slash at him does as much damage as should.
You. Do you want me to roll for you?
Yeah, it's.
Sure. He's going to claw it. It's going to critically hit. It does not seem to do the full damage.
Okay.
Right. Anything else?
Well, I know another attack won't do what I want it to, and I need a full attack to be able to cast a spell, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn then.
That guy tries to make his wisdom save. $16 is shy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a 17. Lots of 17s.
Also, yeah, lots of 17. He doesn't seem to act beyond that. Another wisdom save.
Sorry, the spell is so annoying.
Oh no, it's all good. Good. That's a dex save. That doesn't count.
Oops.
Still gonna be shot. All right. So he takes 17. Secher.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and now, even though I have 2 attacks, I can only use that as 1 action, right?
Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna prep for the fight. I'm gonna cast Bark Skin on myself.
Okay.
Okay, did that cast it on myself?
Yep.
Okay. And then I also want to envenom my arrows.
All right. Anything else?
That's all I can do on this turn.
Attempt to save. He's going to fail. Oh. He doesn't seem to act otherwise. Save him. Big fail.
Ooh, Ripski.
I think every single one of them failed their save. That's awesome.
I think so too.
Omris.
Yeah, that spell is cool.
To be fair, my wisdom's really high.
Cleric's OP, please nerf.
Kinda. Shh.
I'm an Eldritch.
Listen.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this guy right in front of me.
Disadvantage. Still hit.
Blast.
Anyway, I started
And
blasting.
do it again.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Do it again. That hits as well. How are you getting to Eldritch Blast?
Level 5. At level 5, it lets me cast it twice.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Sick.
All right. Anything
That
else?
is my
Back to Sefris. You guys could just try to remember to talk like well into the mic so you don't trail off at the end of it.
All right. I am going to. Let's see. Can't really move to get advantage without getting hit. So this being in between Hassa and Balxor, I'm going to attack them.
Okay. That'll hit.
And I'm going to make that a calculated strike.
Okay. Look, you place to add damage and stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
I will strike them again.
That one will miss.
And okay, yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Myra.
All right. I am going to hit the one that is down here.
Okay. How long does Myra Disco Inferno last? Is it concentration?
It's 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds like I have to do something else that's not concentrating. Well.
Not that apparently.
That one's a concentration. That'll be it for me.
Balxy the 3-armed man.
That is me. I could get a fourth if it really comes to it.
They call him the tripod.
Oh my.
We're going swing. Tell me if this is targeted again.
Yep, you're hitting.
Normal roll. Decent damage. I would do it again. But we don't. And then we do it again.
You do it with your longsword like a boss, and that hits.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do it again. I can't read that dice
You go.
at all.
It appears to be wounded at the very least.
Very good, very good.
That'd be all.
And, yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. So they keep saving because they're staying in, yeah? Read that right?
Yeah, if they start their turn within it, I believe.
Fine by me. Right? Aesir.
Hassa, your animal's in the way of a fireball.
Kill him. Kill him now.
No, she'd be sad.
He'll be back.
Poor Laystone.
Not Laystone.
My poor fluffy boy.
I'm gonna move 1.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
2,
muted. I apologize. You are
3,
welcome to throw the fireball.
4, 5. Actually,
Hold
he's
on,
gonna.
hold on.
Okay. Yeah, I know he's gonna attack of opportunity me. Well,
I'll
he's.
use.
Isn't he stunned from the Celestial Guardian still?
Be easier for me to look at the spell on her sheet.
Yeah.
They do have some weird things going on, but
It like halves their movement if they're within it.
I thought that's what was making their action go away.
no, they're just not taking their action. Yeah, they're
Oh.
not stunned.
Weird. Okay.
Oh. There's reasons for everything. Were you doing anything, Sefris?
Actually, I was double checking with that. My ally is not within 5 feet of me any longer, so I cannot use my reaction to impose
Okay.
disadvantage.
Going to crit.
Man, you crit me all the time. Well, there's no point in shielding then.
You gotta like cancel out the reaction or something. It's not giving me my
I did.
damage.
No, I canceled. I didn't take the shield.
And then it error. Here, let's see what it is. 2d6 plus 4. 16. Go ahead and take 16 off yourself and continue on your way.
All right, that'll come off my temporary hit points. Give me 1 left. Then I'm gonna lightning bolt again. Let's see if it actually works this time.
Ooh.
If it doesn't, we'll go right to this
Ooh.
roll.
I see
That's a
what you
great
did
lineup.
there. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Listung. It didn't work again.
That's fine. But lay stuns on it, you
Okay.
said?
Yeah, lay stung in the 4 connect the dots are in it.
It's all dex
Hassa
saves,
just-
yeah?
Yeah, Hassa's okay with it as well as Laystung. They can communicate
Yeah.
and they just nodded at each other.
We already lost the game of Connect 4. We might as well end it quickly.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All but one save. Go ahead and roll your damage. 30.
I need to give myself a 3rd level spell back because it I've only cast 2 and it has me at 0. There we go.
Right. One of them that saved actually still died. All right.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
This guy He's going to do seemingly nothing, and he's not in the badness. He's going to Bolto's going to whip this guy and whip it real good. Or attempt to. Volto fucked him up. Another whip around the neck decapitation for Volto. Hassa.
Nice.
All right, I am. Let's see. I'm gonna take out the one that's below me and between me and Laystung.
All right.
I'm going to go ahead and
I'll hit.
Oh,
Does an
never mind.
amount of damage.
Yes, it does. And then we're gonna do it again.
Hits.
There we go.
And it does an amount of damage.
Yes, it does.
Want to do it again?
Huh?
You don't
Wanna
have
do
that
it
yet.
again?
You don't
Oh.
have that yet.
Oh,
That'll be
just
into the next scene.
Just kidding.
It's going to be great when you have it.
Funny joke. Funny joke there, madam.
I was kidding.
All right. Anything else?
And I'm gonna tell Laystung to attack this dude here too.
You can do that. I'm just gonna have a
Yeah.
look.
Thank you.
Be like, oh, he has flanking automatically. Oh yeah, you guys don't have to actually roll advantage when you have flanking. It'll automatically give you.
Nice.
Like stung, bites in, or claws in, and does some.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Hey, Jay.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and give this a shot here. So since Shillelagh is still magical, I wonder if that's going to do any damage here.
Now your claw, the level druid that you are right now, your claw attack still counts as a magical attack.
Yep, and it still did.
I just right. So.
So in 5e, and this was something that I was kind of really chewing on. If you have a weapon and it's, say it's a greatsword, it's a slashing weapon.
Yeah.
It's a +1 greatsword. So it's a magic weapon, but it's still +1 slashing damage. So if it has resistance to slashing, for instance, it doesn't matter if it's a +1 weapon or not. Doesn't matter if it's a magic weapon or not. It matters the damage type.
Which is fair enough.
Sometimes monsters stat blocks will say that will differentiate non-magical and magical, but sometimes they don't.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it'll like have like negated by like next to it. So.
All right. So I mean, the only thing that we've done that's done full damage has been spells so far, then, right?
There's been lightning and radiant and force. Since you know your party mate's spells. Not specifically, but you know what they sling.
But I mean, Shillelagh would be technically bludgeoning, right?
Right.
Well, let's give it a shot. So I'll go ahead and switch back to person form and try Shillelagh attack.
Right. Yeah. Cast Shillelagh. Make quarterstaff attack. We have it set up to use your wisdom. hit. Right. It still seemed like it was half damage.
Okay. All right.
Woof, woof, woof.
Oh boy.
Okay. Will that be all? Will that be all for Jay?
Oh, yeah, that's all I can really do, right?
He's gonna try to
Yeah.
save.
Attack.
He's going to fail. Try to save. He will save.
What?
Crazy.
Good for him.
Good for him.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Secher.
All right. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go like not the one right next to me, but the one a spot further, and I'm gonna go ahead and Hunter's Mark him.
All right. All right, so you lose your bark skin, yeah?
Okay, it wasn't doing much for me, anyways. But I got to learn by doing. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and attack him.
All right.
And let me go ahead and attack.
You will miss. You will critically miss.
I still do the Hunter's Mark
Nope.
thing, right?
Nope.
Oh, don't? Okay, sorry.
That's only if you succeed at the hit.
Okay, but I've still got another attack left, right?
If you have extra attack, yes.
Yeah, I do. Let me go ahead and attack him again then. Just give me 1 second.
Right. That's gonna miss too.
Okay. And was it rolling like 2d20s or?
It's giving you disadvantage because you're in a threatened square.
Oh, okay, cool.
This guy, even if he saves, he's going to die. Beginning of his turn. Disco Fever Myra kills him. Omris.
Alrighty. Do the same thing I did last turn to the guy above me.
That'll still hit. For minimum damage. That'll hit. for minimum damage.
And that is my turn.
Sefris.
I'm going to move.
To a flanking position. Okay. What amount of damage?
And I will do it again.
Ooh,
Whoa.
critical.
Oh my gosh.
That's a great advantage. That's the fuck you advantage.
A 1 and a 20.
Nice. And I will make that a critical strike. So now I don't know.
If
Do I
it's
double
damage
that
dice, you
die as
double
well?
it.
Perfect.
You do an amount of damage. What kind of damage is that extra? Is it typed?
Let me check.
I think it's just the weapon. But are you done?
It's just yes.
Disco Fever, Myra?
All right. I'm going to go for the same one that Sefris was attacking.
Okay.
And it is just the weapon.
Okay. With flanking, that strike hits true.
Awesome.
For some heavy necrotic damage.
All right.
Nice.
I'll take that. And that will be it for my turn.
Balxor. It's a great sword, love. Are you muted?
I am muted. I did say I would swing, as I always do. I'd be swinging.
You'd be hitting
Swing.
with some damage.
I want
Taking
to
them out.
helicopter so bad.
And that will hit as well. And with that damage,
It does damage.
takes his head right off. Now you still have your offhand, and you have all of your movement. Proceed
Exactly.
accordingly.
So I will do a.
There you go.
And then I go target this one. Then we go magic out.
Yeah, and then I kick her, sir.
And I swing.
Go. Y'all.
Just a quick slash, and that'll be it. Yeah.
All right. Now he tries to make his wisdom save.
No.
Of which he will not. So he will take 17 damage. Be really sad about it. And Aesir.
I guess I'll just cast Magic Missile.
Into the darkness?
Into the darkness.
I'll resist doing that entire skit thing.
It's hard to resist, isn't it?
It really is. It really is.
Is there a girl in the tavern? If there's
Where
a
are the
girl,
Cheetos?
I wanna do her.
Wait a minute, I cast it as a second
Where's the
level
Mountain
spell.
Dew?
I didn't do 2. Or did it 2?
So the way
Oh,
I've been seeing it done in games is you
it
just
only rolled once.
You cast each other a missile without consuming the spells. So just uncheck the spell slot when you go to use the consecutive missiles that you're casting.
Okay, so I cast it again.
Yeah, just uncheck the consume spell slot. All right, that one be dead.
Okay,
You still
that's
got
it.
2 more missiles.
What?
You still have 2 more missiles. It only cast it. It only like hit twice.
Now, cast it as a second level spell gives me 2 missiles.
Well, no, you get 3
Well,
missiles, and then when you cast as a second level, you get a 4th.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right.
1d4 plus 1, like level 1
You got-
spell would be kind of.
So I just have to keep casting level 1 spells? That's weird. Okay.
You could only just roll the damage dice again.
Just tell me who you're hitting and roll a dice if you want.
Yeah, I just targeted him and did it.
Targeted him. Okay, there he is. He's dead. Or no, he's not dead. He's bloody.
And then I guess I have one more to go. Okay.
Nice.
Magic missile's like, I ain't nothing to fuck with. Right? Will that be all?
Yep.
Oh, back. Save. Oh no, he's not in it. Never mind. He doesn't have to save. Disregard.
Gucci.
5. He's going to whip over Lay Stung's head.
Wow.
And miss. I'll try again. And miss.
Whoa.
Damn, Volta, way to suck.
The heck?
I mean, he did just rip the head off of 2 other people. Things.
Yeah, that's old shit.
Fair. Fair.
Wow.
Yeah, what did you do for me this round?
Right?
Jesus
Come
Christ.
on.
All right, Hassa, what you got?
Well,
You can
got-
stand in dead swear, so when if it's a corpse, you can stand.
Oh, okay.
Like if it's a
Trying to
huge creature or something, like a big creature, that's one thing, but
okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and use my action. I'm just gonna have, because if I move over to there's only one of them. Yes. Okay. If I move right there, then I don't have an advantage anymore, right?
correct.
Can I tell Lay Stung to move before I attack, or is it only after I attack?
It would be after, because
Okay.
he'll move at the end of your turn.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'm gonna attack this boy here. Let's see. Where's miss.
Miss.
All right. I gotta try again. Missed. All right. That is and I'm gonna tell Lay Stung to move. Yeah. There we go.
All right. The druid known as Jay. What are we doing?
I updated my spells. That's on me.
All right, they're just not shown as being prepared.
Ooh,
Now they're prepared.
there we are.
Ta-da!
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me try Moonbeam.
That's what you've been doing while you haven't been here. It's like you knew. All right, I'll Moonbeam his ass for you.
Moonbeam that is.
Beam. Oh no. I mean, all right. Maximum damage.
She.
Wait.
That's a lot of damage.
Right. That's your turn. That guy. That guy do be taking 20 damage. Ooh. All right. You guys give yourself that health back because it targeted you guys, and I would have put it differently. So Omris, you got hit. Yeah.
I died.
No, you didn't. That's the target underneath you.
Oh.
All right. And Secher.
Alrighty, I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to the guy right next to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me go ahead and cast that again. Oh wait.
Just don't use consume spell slot because you're moving.
Alright, and it would be disadvantage if I attacked with my my bow.
Ranged
correct?
weapon. Yep.
Okay, so I'll switch to my non-raised, ranged weapon, the dagger.
You will hit. For an amount of damage.
Right, and I'm gonna go ahead and attack him again.
You can use your hunt. Did you do your hunter's mark damage, by the way?
Yeah, I rolled it. It rolled the 1d6. Did it not
Okay,
show
cool.
up?
I was looking at the module screen, not the.
Oh, okay.
Just making sure. All right. Hit. Okay.
And that
Good.
second one I rolled was that attack before. I did do the hunter's mark damage. I didn't do the dagger damage.
Gotcha. All right. Will that be all?
Oh yeah, that's all I can do.
Omris.
Alrighty. Eldritch Blast once again.
It's going to be a critical failure.
That one does not. Does the second one hit?
It does. For a fair chunk of damage. Will that be all?
Yeah, that is my turn.
Eldritch Blast is so sweet.
Stately stung attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, got too many people targeted. My badly stung.
Don't confuse him. He's hurt.
My bad.
You will hit a little bit of damage. Tiny little bit.
He's hurt.
Sefris. That looks like advantage to me. Hit. Weird sound.
Yeah, sorry. I think Not sure if it's the cat trying to break down the door.
Wait, do you have more actions?
I do. I was looking to see why I rolled the extra d6. I accidentally left critical strike on, but that's okay. I'll spend the blood fury point for it.
Okay. All right, you hit. All right. That'd be all.
That'd be all.
Myra. Disco Myra.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to toll the dead on the one next to Secher.
Fantastico.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I
Beautiful.
don't know what just happened.
He failed. He took 13 damage.
Okay. Oh, it just did it all at once. I didn't have to click anything else. That was handy.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
Balxor.
He muted.
You there, Balxor? You muted?
My bad. I'm going to step up and swing.
All right.
I'm going to stand on this die. I'm going to dig my feet in there real good.
Swing for the fence. That'll miss.
Nope. That's fine. We've got more swings.
That'll hit.
My game
20
just
more swings where that
tweaked
came
out.
from.
Yeah, it tweaked out for me too.
Okay. I'm gonna refresh because I don't see anything.
Okay, we didn't swing so good, but that's fine.
Yeah.
There's more opportunities. Swing.
Right? Can't rock them every time. Oh, easier. Let me get back to you here. There you go.
I'm going to move up to here and shocking grasp him.
Do it. That'll hit. That'll kill it. That'll be all?
Yeah, sorry. All good.
He has to stave again, I believe. Con save. Got it. He makes his con save. So he will take 10. Which, damn, kills him. And that is all of them dead.
Nice.
As you guys make your exit through the eye.
Aurelius, I've never seen a soul so determined to remain with its flesh. Unless... Oh, I see now. A spark within their souls. a spark of sunlight which binds crude flesh to flickering animus, even in the depths of my false afterlife. Magnificent, how cruelly played, Nightseer, to trick me into casting that which I sought so deep beneath the earth forever. It matters not. Flee, flee to the surface. My light hunters will find you, little sparks. No matter how far you run, they will find you, and they will bring you to me.
And the voice trails off as you guys go through the eye. On the other side, and I just closed the wrong window.
No.
You come into a tunnel. Into combat, yes. We are done with you. As you emerge into this tunnel, Volto stands straight. Finally, I'm free of that place, and once again, do you feel that? And then his mask drops to the ground, and his clothes drop to the ground, and dust piles up in them.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, I guess the fresh air didn't agree with him.
I
Poor
suppose
guy.
not.
And that's where we're going to take a break. So we will be back.
Alrighty then.
And we are back to it. More of a widening of a tunnel than a distinct room. This passageway that you guys are... Oh, wait. Before that, Volta. You guys are looking through his stuff. His mask is like a parchment. And it's quickly deteriorating. There is a spell scroll in there. That might have been up for a transaction. Also, while you guys don't remember anything you forgot, I mean, if you've been re-reminded, you're fine, but it doesn't pop back. But you are able to express your emotions after leaving that place. Well, really, after the last mask monster died, you're able to feel and express your emotions again.
It's off.
Nice.
I take a look at the scroll. What is it?
The agreed upon scroll.
Oh, it was just detect magic. Nice. Does anyone mind if I copy this into my spellbook?
Go right ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
You know, now that we're out of there, we're going to have a conversation about your parasite.
That is no issue.
He still won't let me touch it.
I don't want to touch it.
You're just... I mean, you only live... Well, I would say you only live once, but...
Actually, we've disproved that, haven't we?
Does I think Balxor has a parasite. What the heck?
No.
Do you want me to remove that for you?
That's your
No,
name. Yes. Okay. All right. I'm glad to have that back.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
When we were in there, I could not remember Balxor's name at all. It as hard as I tried, even if I looked at him, couldn't remember it.
Speaking of, I couldn't remember some of the ingredients in my tinctures either.
Did anybody else forget each other's names?
Oh my goodness, I forgot about Patches. Let me make sure he's still with me. And I check through my bag and find out that Patches is there.
Or is he?
Oh no!
No, X. No, I will protest. I will do not. No, I will leave. I will. No. I will rage for real against the DM.
I cast Revivify on Patches.
Thank you.
Good use of a spell slot. All right.
Patches is
back.
Tony left. No, I don't. I do not have a parasite.
No.
Can I make sure that Leistung is okay and like not dying anymore?
He seems perfectly fine now.
Okay,
awesome. Whatever is left of Volto, Sefris will dig like a small hole and bury the ashes there.
There's a necklace amongst his clothes.
I'll help Sefris with digging and giving him a little burial.
You guys bury the necklace or do you keep it?
I look at it. Is it like a locket or anything? Like, how does it look?
It has a crest on it. It's like a pendant with a crest on it.
Sefris will hold it up and to Myra and say, is there something significant about this? Special? Magical?
I'll take a closer look at it. Can I roll something to see if I know what this is?
You can roll a history to maybe identify the crest.
I was gonna say, can we roll a untrained history for the crest?
I mean, you can roll it, but your difficulty's going to be pretty rough.
Okay.
Now, no, this is.
Ooh, nope. Not sure, to be honest. Maybe somebody else has better knowledge.
Not a history buff, unfortunately. I'm a biology guy. Thing.
What was it that it was history?
Yeah.
All right. Hassa takes a really good look at it. Leistung also takes a really good look at it.
With a minus. He knows. He just
Leistung with his -3 has a better roll than Sefris.
Hassa takes a very good look at it, and she concludes that it is indeed a necklace.
That's everybody's conclusion.
But Hassa's real confident about it, all right?
Perhaps we should hold on to it.
I agree.
Could be useful. That's for sure. I personally am very interested in seeing what is at the end of this tunnel, though.
Hopefully fresh air.
Yes.
You want to keep on trucking? Go ahead and keep on trucking.
I'm a truck. Okay. I'm a throw apparently caution to the wind. I'm gonna be Hassa, the bold Hassa, the one who got shot
remember
down.
what happened the first time.
Shh, I was just about to say that.
Episode 1.
I don't have a token down.
Everybody refer to episode 1. I'll fix that. Available to you on the Beards and Battle Axis YouTube channel.
Watch the Barbarian as Barbarian. Oh, that reminds me. It's
hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, good.
Oh, I got a fortune cookie and it said don't make, what was it? Never trouble till trouble troubles you.
Don't start none, won't be none.
Basically, it's just trouble used a lot in one sentence.
But why do it say game paused?
So you guys can stop moving and I can speak. More of a widening of the tunnel rather than a distinct room, the passageway opens up roughly 10 feet to the left and about 15 feet long. Within this wider portion of the tunnel are two rough-cut circular stones, about 3 feet in diameter, set into the floor. Between them, on the wall, is a square stone panel.
Well,
I'm not going to move any further forward. What happens when I move forward?
I suggest push.
You suggest push, you said?
I suggest push.
So are you feeling okay?
Yeah, pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Pretty good.
Seem a little off, but it's all right.
Low. It's fine.
Is that how your ingrown hairs normally act?
I mean, no, I don't normally get ingrown hairs.
No.
I don't normally get sick.
I can't seem to target myself. It just keeps something. I was able to do it before. Why won't this work?
I'm not a player enough to be able to tell you. Here, I'll do it for you. You're casting light, right?
Yeah. I don't know why I was able to target myself. Now I have Dondo targeted. Dondo, you're glowing brightly.
Thank you for blessing me. I can see now.
Really illuminate that fleshy tendril.
It's not there anymore. It is long gone.
It lighted on you because I didn't know you were trying to target him because you were talking about targeting yourself.
I meant to target myself. I just, had him targeted when you did it. But you did it on me. Good.
All right, so these are two circular pillars?
No, not pillars. They are two rough cut circular stones, about 3 feet in diameter, set into the.
Gotcha.
Maybe we could try standing on them.
I would say Sefris is going to stand on
I
one.
was thinking
I'm
that.
already standing on it.
You guys are standing on them.
All right, I'm going to jump up and down.
What's this stone set in the wall?
It looks like a plate, not like a food plate, but like a plate.
Push it while they're standing on them.
Sweet. Thank you. The stone lids how do they want to say this? They slide open and off. Give me deck saves, you guys that are up on them.
Okie dokie. Saves 30.
Hey, you guys
14
fall.
buddies.
You guys fall boom on your behinds.
Oh, could I get a soft tentacle landing?
Oh shit!
Ah,
Oh, God.
And
No.
these beetles swarm out and over Sefris and Balxor.
I've seen the mummy.
I
Can I-
hated that scene. Get them out.
But they don't just get to straight up at it. Everybody rolls it. Like you guys are surprised, so they're you guys don't get to do too much, but
Yeah.
Jay's way back here.
Okay. It's not rolling initiative. Which is...
Yeah, I'm
it's not
trying.
for me either.
Sometimes you gotta wait a sec.
Let me roll it from the character sheet instead.
Well, I didn't even click it.
I clicked it for you guys. Once I started hearing people couldn't roll it, I just rolled it for you guys.
That works too. Hey yo, rolling well, pretty good. Them
Oh
bugs.
wow, I'm gonna let him roll my initiative from now on.
I was about to say them bugs ain't got shit on us, and then I saw the rest of you. Terrible job, all of you.
Great. Sefris. They're gonna be able to act before. It's always weird how they do that.
I have to reload.
We might all have to reload, actually. I'm having some issues. We're gonna all reload here. At least I think everybody should refresh. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
I'm pressing the button. Does the thing.
There we go. Fucking A. So that one is going to attack Sefris real quick before we get rolling. It's going to miss. And this one actually has advantage because you guys. My bad. Yeah, no sound coming through. No rolling sounds.
Oh, I can hear him.
I heard him. Yeah.
I am just not on mine. It just misses Sefris.
Or mine.
I'm still loading.
Balxy. He's gonna hit
Oh, now
Balxy.
I hear him.
There we go.
Owie.
He's gonna get you good for 7. Then give me a con save.
Okie dokie.
Actually, both of you give me con saves.
Thank God. That was
I didn't
rolling.
get bit. Does that matter?
It doesn't matter.
Covered in bugs.
You guys are good. All right, now Sefris, you can act.
All right, I'm just kind of like swing into the swarm.
Swam swinging. So good with that longsword.
Swing it.
Okay.
You smush so many bugs.
I'm gonna refresh again. Right, Secher.
All right. Let me go ahead and now my arrows are still in venom from the previous attack, correct? Okay. And is the hunter's mark still there, or is that expired?
No, that's gone.
That's gone? Okay. Then in that case, I will just attack them. Okay, I'm trying to target it, but it says it's like a token that no longer exists in the world.
It shouldn't. You might have to move. They might be getting clipped by the wall. Is it still doing it?
Yeah, when I click it, it says this token references an actor which no longer exists in the world.
Did you refresh when we all did?
Yeah, I did.
I'll do the attack. Crit.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, and I'd like to do a second attack on him.
All right.
And that is all I will do for this round.
Balxor.
Okay, so a couple of things needs getting done. Let me just look at my features again. It's this one. Okay, so I'm gonna dual wield with the longsword and short sword. And then as my bonus action, I'd like to use make my shell. I'd like my shell, please.
Sure.
For +2 to AC, so I should have an armor class of 18, I think, in total. I don't know if there's a way like to temporarily boost that because the features doesn't really take into account. So
I've got you.
Thank you. And that is, I can do the attacks with the main hand. So I shall swing at the bugs. I think this should still be targeted. Yep. one more for the road.
Oh, baby!
How many crits? Damn. Oh, disappointing crit. I see how it is. It's fine. That's it for me.
All right. Myra.
All right. I'm going to seems like that's not really a waste. Can I reach through to the farther one, and hit it with guiding bolt?
Yeah. Yep. Okay. It's so there's Balxor, I'm guessing you stood to do that. Yes. Muted Balxor.
He do be muted.
Yeah. You stood to do your attacks, right? Okay. But so Sefris is still. Did Sefris stand?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I said that I stood.
Okay, I'm just making sure. So yeah, the bugs are around them. I just can't put them on them, or else there'll be targeting issues.
Okay.
So you'd have Balxor's in front of you, and then hers beyond that, but you can still target whichever.
Okay, I'm gonna target the ones that would be on Sefris.
Okay. That'll hit.
Nice.
Smear. What's it
And
look
that's
like?
it for me.
What's it look like?
So the light kind of like goes in around Sefris and around the swarm, and it somehow doesn't hit her, but it manages to just hit these beetles that are flying all around her.
Pop like
Nice.
pop.
And they drop to the ground.
Jay.
Bad bug.
You there, Grimm?
He's muted.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Oh, sorry about that. A little bit of lag. I have hit the muted, unmuted, then I hit it again. Sorry. My fault.
What we doing?
Good, I got myself. So everybody has these beetle things on them, right?
No, just Balxor right now.
I mean, so like how covered is he in these things?
They're swarming around him. If you're wanting to like just smack him, you can.
Okay, I just want to make sure like I don't like because if they're actually on him, I don't want to go to try to smash one off of him and hit him instead.
Right.
Okay.
Well, the ones on
if it's just a
Sefris
swarm.
got guiding bolted, and she's okay. So.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll just try to moonbeam some of them and yeah, see what happens.
Well, Moonbeam's going to hit everybody around them.
Okay. All right. So it's a radius. That's what I do. don't think I can be really precise enough to turn into an animal and try to swat at these things, can I?
Yeah, you could.
I could? Okay. All right. Well, then I'll do that. I'll just go tiger and start clawing.
Omris gets shoved slightly over. Turn into tiger, slash, kill all the buggy bugs. Out of combat.
Tiger eat bug.
My bad.
Did anything else happen when he pushed that? Like,
The lid's open, the bugs came pouring out. That's it.
well,
I think I have beetles in my pants.
Oh,
You check, you do.
Yep.
good to know.
It shakes them out.
Just gonna go over here real quick.
That can't be all this does.
You hear a lot of rustling.
De-beetling is a very personal process.
We'll give you some privacy.
yeah.
That
I'll
should
turn
be the
and
last of them.
turn and look the other way.
Oh, wait. Takes off his shoe. Yeah, that's the last of them.
You're pretty sure, Balxor, that left to their own devices, they would have easily eaten all of your fleshy bits pretty quickly. They were definitely trying to burrow in.
No.
Unfortunately for them, I have special powers.
And some of us don't even have to worry about fleshy bits.
Oh, fleshy.
I'm porcelain.
I'm all fleshy. Well, that was disgusting.
Yes. Yes, I agree.
Is there anything else like beneath the circles, or did they like close up after the bugs came out?
They did not close up. A nature check could be useful here. I would allow survival at a higher difficulty.
Can I do survival?
Anybody that's looking in, but you got to think to look in. So.
Okay. I am over here investigate because I'm interested. Like I didn't get to really join in on the fight, but
Any natures that are 12 and above and survivals that are 15 and above, these look like brooding pits. Looks like these beetles are being cultivated here.
So they're intentional. They're here on purpose. Somebody's making them be here. They're making baby bugs.
That sounds terrible.
It's making them be here. Sorry.
God damn it.
You're not sorry one bit.
No.
You get inspiration.
Hell yes.
She gets inspiration for that. That kind of treatment really bugs me.
Too close together. You gotta space it out.
No.
Yeah, they're
I know,
making baby bugs.
I know we get them too close together. I'm done now.
Wish I had a fireball to throw down there or something. A torch.
We could throw a torch down there, see what happens.
Yeah. Burn them up.
I've got the magic
fireball
beans.
down there.
Oh, the beans.
I've got the magic beans. We could throw the magic beans down there.
What
Hassa
magic
takes
beans?
out the bags of beans and hands them to Myra. Or
Balxor's gonna step in. It's like, whoa. You want to toss something that could cause an explosion like that down there?
utter annihilation.
We are
That's
underground.
That's gonna come back up, you know.
Yeah. I just wanted to mostly ignite them.
Never take any chances. Hassa huffs off a little bit.
I mean, we got burned by the beans before, so you might be right, Balxor.
Yeah.
Secher has a flashback to being lit on fire.
What are these beans? I missed this.
They're flammable.
I found beans. They're magic beans, and I threw them, and I unfortunately I lit Secher on. Yeah, they everything happened. It was a mistake.
I was unaware beans could do that.
Same. But
normally beans can't do that. They're magical.
I give them back to Hassa.
No, I shouldn't. Why do you keep giving them back to me?
Because I think you'll make the right choice with them next time.
Hassa takes them back and tucks them back, but she's just very uneasy.
I'm gonna take the bottle of fire elemental ash that I took from the dream place. I'm just gonna show it to Aesir. I was like, "Can we do anything with this? Is this useful?" I took it because it seemed interesting, but I'm not sure if it's useful after the fire elemental is already unelemented.
I suppose it could be a component in some spells, but if it has any greater use, then I will have to think about it.
Would it be useful in making something combustible, perhaps?
Could I roll Arcana to know if... There we go.
Not that you know.
16. Are the ashes from...
Yeah,
sorry.
It could be a component like you were saying, but you don't know off the top.
Yeah, I don't think as it exists, it would do anything outside of being a spell component.
Oh well, it was worth a shot. Maybe I'll mix it into something later and see what happens. Have you tried pressing the button again?
No, I haven't tried pressing the button again, but you're more than welcome to. As I step
Maybe
away.
Yeah, I'm a stand back for this.
Maybe it will close it up again.
Are they still open? Oh yeah, that's right.
You press it?
Press the button. Yeah.
They close.
I knew it.
So smart.
Problem solved. Let's go.
Well, except some terrible person is breeding these for probably a terrible purpose.
Not our problem.
I mean, I feel like it was.
It
but
kind of is.
Nah.
You guys.
It was our
you
problem. Then we killed the bugs. They're no longer in my pants. Not my problem anymore.
You guys continue on down this tunnel for quite some time. But he dies.
Ah.
I'm blind.
Yes, you're blind.
I can't not see. I'm legally blind. Oh. Bones.
I'm gonna refresh because my thing is acting weird.
Everybody have a token out?
Yeah.
You should be able to control the tiger, right, Grimm? You can see.
I came back riding the tiger. Sorry.
It's a Holy Diver reference I was going to make there.
Holy Diver.
There you go.
All right. The tunnel opens up, the closest approximation of a room you've seen so far in the Swissing Labyrinth. Several wide towers, 20 to 30 feet in diameter, dot the space before you. Most have collapsed in on themselves, the rough sloping ceilings knocking them into little more than piles of rubble with a vaguely circular shape. One tower, however, stands at its full height, rising over 40 feet tall in the center of the ruins. A musty and slightly sweet scent hangs in the stagnant air.
I guess we haven't reached fresh air yet.
I suppose not.
I check out this corpse.
It is a very old skeleton with tatters of decayed and desiccated robes.
We go in this tower. Can I light
like
myself?
One option.
What? Can I just click the there it is. There we go. Okay.
So nothing around that side?
Nothing
No.
important.
Okay, well, one option then. Who wants to open the door? Now, since I've been bitten the shit ton by bugs, okay.
As the door as the door opens, you hear the clanging of battle. The ground floor of this tower, it's an open room with a staircase running along the wall up to the second story. The room features a large decaying rug, whites and gold spreading across the floor, a white marble statue of a woman in plate armor holding a sword and shield, featuring a sunburst, smiles benevolently at the room from the far wall. 3 individuals, a human, a halfling, and a half-elf, are panting. The remains of a horde of skeleton warriors are scattered around. Myra, when you look at the statue, you are filled with incredible warmth. You feel simultaneously comforted and humbled as you gaze upon a likeness of a particular deity, Aurelia.
Is it okay? Yeah, I was about to say, is it Aurelia? My goddess. This was not what I expected to see here.
The large woman with the bald head, as you guys peek in the door, goes, "Stop! They're not skeletons. We don't gotta mess them up." The halfling laughs. Oh, other adventurers, what are you doing down here?
We're trying to find the way out.
Mm-hmm.
That's easy enough. You might want to come in before some skeletons come up behind you.
That sounds like a plan
Thank
to
you.
me.
All right.
It's just some skeletons.
Where y'all from? None of you are any of those disgusting vampires, are you?
No.
No.
Certainly
Not
not.
that I'm aware of. I don't.
Nope.
I don't feel thirsty for blood.
I need some deception rolls.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
Nope, not one of them.
What's a
Well,
vampire?
that's how this is going to go, I guess.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, one more. Let's more. What was it? Here, there we go. Like, someone's gonna intimidate him. Brr.
He looks a little scary.
But see?
So we're gonna check. We're gonna see if they're just oblivious. All right, they're not oblivious.
I don't have to roll a deception check, do I? I am not a vampire.
You didn't say no, did you?
No.
Yeah, then you're fine.
Oh, okay.
But a bunch of people who know better said no, so they had to roll. Right. They all know you guys are full of shit. They draw their weapons again. Which one of you is it? Or is it all of you? We'll fight.
Just stop. We don't want to have to kill you.
Yeah, are you trying to like use a persuasion? Or?
I was just role playing with them. Would you like me to use persuasion?
If you're trying to, otherwise they're going to attack.
Oh,
It's not everyone. It's me.
Well, thank you for your honesty.
She will not harm anyone.
I ready to cast a spell. Attack her.
Myra, are you going to try to persuasion?
Yeah, I just wanted to like convince them that she's friendly.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, there's a lot of rolls and I only asked for one. What's going on?
The tiger is trying to steal something.
The tiger's a rogue. All right.
No, it's just the player that's playing the tiger accidentally hit some stuff. Sorry.
Gotcha. All right. The bald woman raises a hand. You vouch for her, cleric?
Yes, with everything I have. And I'll vouch on this likeness of Aurelia. She's been our traveling companion for a long time now, and she's never hurt any of us.
Mm-mm.
Fine.
This was not of my choice. This was something done to me.
That's unfortunate, however, it does not change the circumstance. But the cleric speaks for you, so we'll say our blades unless you give us reason not to.
Thank you.
We're here for something. The item in this tower somewhere. If you help us get it, and it will be ours, we will show you the way out.
Sounds fair to me.
What kind of
What is
item
the
is
item?
this?
It is a necklace of sorts. It's all the information you really need. Their whole demeanor, like they were jovial and like, yeah, we kicked some ass for these guys. Now they're all very serious.
We may need a few more details than that if you would like our help.
We don't need your help. We're just giving you a chance to earn the way out.
A necklace. No. It can't be that convenient, can it? Who took the necklace from the Doge?
I did.
Could it be that? It seems.
I doubt they're even aware of the locks.
The what?
The what?
And
That's why, if we had a description, we could, I don't want to just hand it over.
I mean, they could at least look at it. And they don't have to hand it over. If it's not the necklace they're looking for, it's not the necklace they're looking for.
that's why we're asking for a description.
There's a pendant with the old crest on it. No, are you asking them for a description? They don't give one.
Okay.
They just keep looking warily at Sefris.
I haven't seen the necklace yet, so.
I am proficient. No, because we've already. Never mind. So let's say I could intimidate them, but I don't want to make things worse.
If you could maybe point us in the direction, we could start looking for you.
What's in this tower? We're about to head
tower?
upstairs. If you want to accompany us, you're welcome to.
What does everyone think?
I mean, they're not going to tell us anything, and might as well just help them.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, is anybody else getting any kind of heebie-jeebies from them?
I'm
all the time.
You guys can roll insights if you want to try to get a feeling on it.
I'll try. I probably won't do very well.
And my dice are rebelling against me tonight.
Seriously.
I've rolled
My dice are
over
average.
10s.
Whoop.
Oh. God, no.
All right. Well, 29. Obviously, these guys are really only acting the way they are because there's a vampire. You can speculate a lot as to why they might be so standoffish about vampires, but you're pretty sure one of them, the half elf, has a Raven accent, and Ravo obviously uh, rebelled against and seceded from Astoya because of the vampire lords. So they might be involved in some sort of infiltrate Soma to try to kill some vampire lords kind of mission. But they don't seem like any of this negativity is towards you guys specifically, just the vampire situation. So
Gonna be like, guys, they're racist.
Well,
Wow.
I don't think vampires are a race.
No, they're prejudice. They've made assumptions
They're species.
without even knowing us.
They're anti-vampites.
they're walking on ahead, so you guys can actually like talk without them just here.
To be fair, Sefris is the first vampire I've ever seen that wasn't dangerous to everyone around them.
I think we could just use our actions to show that, you know, we're not going to hurt them.
Yeah,
They
and I
can
mean, if
trust us.
that doesn't even change their mind, then at least hopefully they'll lead us out of here. So
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
at least we tried.
I appreciate the confidence that everyone has in me. Hopefully, they'll see by my actions that I'm not a threat to them.
If you guys want to go upstairs, go up the stairs.
Yeah.
I love a tower.
Love a good tower.
I love a
I
good
became
tower.
one with the wall, and then it said, "You shall not pass."
Did it sound like Gandalf?
No. It was more nasally and higher pitched. You shall not pass.
God.
Yeah, it was very
Rude.
rude. Yeah. Very condescending. Oh, look at this bad mamma jamma sitting in the middle of the. This is not as a player that I'm just. This is really cool. Or I'm not Hassa, I'm me.
All right, so actually, you guys get spat out kind of in this hallway. Just a little difficult to do with this scale. And you guys can like move into any of the rooms while you're looking around. The level, this level holds a hallway with an open doorway on either side, and the stairway continues upward. The chamber itself is dominated by 8-foot-long ceremony altar adorned with carvings and inlays and a sun motif. Cabinets hang on the walls behind the altar, carved with the same sun motif and accented by carvings of beetles. A long desiccated body lay on the altar here.
So, where exactly are we?
Why'd it have to be beetles?
This is an old tower from the city that was here long, long ago that sank into the ground.
Huh. And where is that?
Under Soma?
Soma.
Nastoya?
Oh! Thank God.
It seems I'm a long way from home.
I left home long ago, so this is about where I was before, so this works.
My home is full right now.
They're looking through cabinets and looking under stuff. You guys, anybody that wants to do the same can roll investigations.
I shall.
Or perceptions, whichever.
Ooh, I'm gonna roll a perception. Where'd my thing go? Would you mind rolling a perception for me?
Is your sheet not coming up?
I accidentally closed out everything because I'm intelligent.
Right. Anything 12 or better will find that the cabinets along the walls each hold 10 vials of various scented oils, 5 uses of powdered incense and charcoal, 2 flasks of holy water, a brass censer with an etched sun motif, a knife with a white ivory handle and a gold blade, and a gold ewer with basin.
Gold what?
Ewer and basin?
And what is a ewer?
It's a pitcher, basically.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Balxor's eyes dart back and forth from Michelle's going, yes, this is good.
Could I take the holy water?
I want the charcoal and scented oils.
Right, you guys can go ahead and write down these items.
Okay.
How much charcoal
Whatever
did
you
you say there
take. There was 5 uses of charcoal.
5 uses of charcoal.
It's a flask of holy water.
Yes.
Okay.
2 flasks of holy water.
Sweet.
Can this sarcophagus be opened?
It's a table. It's not a sarcophagus.
Oh, okay.
Can I take the knife if nobody else has?
All yours.
I don't even know what it is, but if not, it can be sold.
Did the search count for both sides or just that one side?
Both sides.
Okay.
You guys are good to go up to the next level.
There was nothing on this body. Remains.
Wonderful. Would you like to join my new company? You just shut me in here. How dare you? I can't see and therefore can't open the door.
Rip.
No.
There.
Oh.
Saved your life.
Oh my God. It was dark and scary.
This level is one large open room with curved cabinets along the far wall, a collapsed desk, and a rug that was likely once fine but is now not much more than fraying threads. The stairway continues upwards.
May I search? Oh.
People may search. There are 8 of these drawers are locked.
Um.
Or wait, or would you rather me use investigation?
Either side.
Okay.
In the non-locked drawers, you find mundane clothing that is too decayed to be usable and fall apart in your hands.
Well, that ain't covering anyone.
No, it is not.
We'll tell you this much, Cleric of Aurelia. What we look for, this necklace does have the symbol of Aurelia on it.
Okay. Thank you for sharing with me.
So it can't have been the necklace we got from Bolo or whatever his name is. Waldo?
Volto. I'm gonna test the strength of like one of the locks just to see if it can be pulled open.
Give me a strength roll. It doesn't quite give.
I mean, Hassa like cracks her knuckles because she notices like Sefris attempting to open, and she's like, "You want me to give it a try?"
Sure.
So yeah, I'll put strength.
Yep.
Right. There we go.
You rip the drawer right out, and the contents goes flying across the room.
Yeet that drawer into the wall.
10 silver pieces, shotgun against the wall. They all bear the rough stamp of a sun on one side and the profile of a man on the other. You see in the drawers underneath, now exposed as the cabinet is pretty broken, leather boots that look stiffened from age, ancient clothing that looks like it's going to fall apart, a copper necklace that doesn't look in any way remarkable, a leather breastplate, an ancient cotton shirt that also looks like it's going to fall apart, and a cloak that seems surprisingly intact.
Kind of interested in the leather. Wait, no, I think that's a bad idea. Oh, not wearing any armor. Never mind. I don't want it.
Check out this cloak.
All right.
I guess.
It's
Anyone else
a
wants
well-made
it?
cloak.
Does it seem to have any special properties?
How are you trying to discern
Maybe like Arcana?
that?
Would that be applicable?
Yeah, you can roll an Arcana.
Nice.
Jeez.
You're not like, obviously this is a cloak. The fact that it's amongst all this stuff that is aged so poorly and it looks absolutely fine makes you think that maybe it's some sort of enchanted item, but you wouldn't have any way of discerning anything beyond that.
Okay. Maybe you can check this out later, Aesir.
As soon as we get some sort of downtime, I'll definitely check that and the necklace out.
Thank you. I'll just stuff it in the handy haversack.
Nice.
I was gonna say
Okay,
that
so you good?
I was gonna say the copper necklace. Is there anything on either side? Is it just like a? Is there a pendant on it?
No, it just looks like a copper chain.
Gotcha.
You also find some white silk robes stained with a stiff brown substance and silk slippers, black satin shoes, and a black satin gown, a pearl necklace containing 20 pearls, a white cotton dressing gown, leather shoes, cotton pants, and shirt, leather armband embossed with the beetle, leather shoes, a pouch containing looks like human bones of various shapes and sizes. If anybody looks any more into that, let me know. And that's it.
Human bones.
Humanoid bones.
Wow. I don't know if that's my area of interest to be interested in enough to perceive it.
So you got that in a pouch.
There's like some bones and clothes over here and stuff like that. If anybody else hasn't seen it yet.
I mean, I don't particularly want any extra bones. I'm perfectly fine with the 300 something I already have.
How do you know how many bones you have?
Research.
A lot of bones.
Perhaps some sort of religious meaning to the bones?
I'm gonna put the pearl necklace in the bag too. In the haversack. Maybe we could sell this.
It's a good idea. Are there any other locked cabinets?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll do an arcana on the bones to see if there's some sort of magical practical purpose for them. Arranged or kept as they are?
Potentially. Nothing like you would practice, but it either it could be magical, it could be maybe religious. You don't really know specifically, but it's definitely a possibility. You would get the feeling that this place is pretty like religion focused, this particular tower.
You said there was an armband with a beetle on it, right?
Yep.
I want to check that out, investigate it or whatever.
The leather armband with the beetle on it, like worked into the leather shape of a beetle.
All right, but I don't get any kind of feeling or anything off of the thing, do I?
Nope.
All right, I'm going to take that with me in case we need it. If nobody else objects, of course.
Nope.
All yours.
We've kind of searched through everything. Sefris is ready to continue up.
They go through. Everybody stop. As the last one goes through, you hear her kind of trip on the steps, and then you hear similar thing that you heard in the hall or in the tunnel, that grinding stone like of the plate pressing in, and the door closes. The stone door seals up, and you hear like muffled speaking, and then you hear a little bit louder, and then you hear muffled screaming.
Go help. Must go help.
Hassa,
Yeah.
break down the door,
Okay.
please.
Yeah. Wait. Strength. There.
Oops.
Ow.
I went up to the next level by accident.
Me too.
That's a strength saving throw. It's not.
Oh, sorry.
Strength check.
And yeah, wait for me to get to you here.
Okay.
Oh.
Supposed to be.
Because I'm doing things.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're good. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I meant for you guys to still be paused, but somehow it went off being paused. You guys were able to come through, which is real unfortunate.
I was just trying to move up to the door. Sorry.
No, that's fine. It should have been paused, so you shouldn't have been able to. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I probably just hit the space bar. All right. Okay, so you can try to make a strength check. You will be at disadvantage, though. It's a stone door that is shut flush. There's no handles. There's not even really a crack for you to get a good like finger grip in. So you're just trying to brute force it. So it'll be a strength check with disadvantage.
Ooh, I don't think I did that with a. No, I didn't. Okay, sorry. And that's control, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And this just go ahead and roll one.
Totally messing up on me.
So remember, when you're trying to do advantage or disadvantage and you mess up, don't go ahead and then roll with the disadvantage or advantage again. Just roll the single time.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? So you did the 1d6, the 1d20 plus 6, and then you would just roll another 1d20 plus 6, and then we would figure out which one it was, just for the future. But the 24 is insufficient.
Okay. Can I do it again?
You can try, but the DC does go up.
Okay. Well, if 24 ain't enough, can I try attacking it with my great? Well, no, that's probably gonna damage my great axe. So there's no. What about the bag of beans?
What about the bag of beans?
They explode. Can I throw them? Can like we make everybody stand back and like throw them at the door?
How old is this tower?
Oh. Yeah.
I'm gonna look around for another lever or something that might make the door open.
All right, give me investigation.
I'll aid her.
She doesn't. She's not proficient.
Oh.
So that's just your investigation roll. You do.
Okay,
you do find a lever.
Should I push it, guys? The last one didn't go so well.
I mean, we're ready for it at least this time.
Yeah.
Okay. Boop.
All right. It grinds open. You guys can all move on to the next floor.
We did it. Oops.
It will not let me move. I think I'm trapped in the wall.
I had it for a second, and then it went away.
No idea where I'm going. Oh.
Thank you. Oh no.
Yeah, it won't take me. Thank you.
Wee.
Well,
Oh. Oh.
Probably should have said something about the bugs.
They
I mean, they were
are
kind of rude.
they were burrowing and chewing and gnawing through all their fleshy bits, ravenously.
Everyone, stand back.
I am standing back.
Yep. Same.
Light them up.
Woof.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Some of them succeeded.
They both succeeded.
The bastards.
Well, there's more than 2 there. Freya.
Oh, they were piled in there. Good God. Oh. I thought it was just 3. Oh.
So many bugs.
They are going to disperse. They'll fly away. They'll fuck off. People want to get some like range shots on them. Feel free. You can
Fly now. They fly now.
Well,
It's definitely nightmare fuel.
I hate this.
at least we know where we are, though. They did tell us
So-
where we're below.
Yep, that is a positive.
Yeah.
But also they're dead now.
Stone
Not a
walls,
positive.
roughly 3 feet tall, ring the entire roof. From where you stand, you can see 8 ovid recesses on the floor, a few of which appear to have something within them. An empty leather and metal litter lies besides one of the occupied recesses. The floor is a stunning mosaic of swirling tiles in yellow, white, and burnt umber, all dulled by a thick layer of dust and dirt. Several skeletons sprawl on the floor near the stairs, their limbs splayed and their open mouths frozen in a silent scream. One mirrored by these individuals that you all recently met. 1 foot square stone panel is inlaid in the wall near the stairs with a carved depiction of the sun. Right by where Hassa is right now.
Okay. Can I just real quick out of character? I find it hilarious that we've got this lone lady skeleton down here, outside of the tower, and she's just kind of sitting down there in like a sitting position, being like, "Oh, woe is me. Oh, so sad."
Have
All
you
by
put
herself
together
down here.
have you put together the story that's painted here?
I mean, it seems like a sacrifice cult, like oh, I think I put it together. I
Y'all
think
should
so because of
discuss
the
in
spelling.
character.
Yeah. Guys, this I don't know. I don't like the way that these skeletons are all laid out, and she like motions to the 2 at her feet.
What do you mean?
I don't. I think they were sacrificed. Or something. I don't know.
I mean,
It just doesn't feel right. Something like there was clothing down there, I think, that was found that had like, I don't know, something feels weird.
I mean,
Like
let's put
maybe
it
these
together,
people
right?
were fed to beetles.
Yeah.
They were definitely fed to beetles. They're in beetle feeding troughs.
Yes,
Anybody
but
that
it
wants
just
to
seems. Go ahead.
anybody that wants to roll religion may roll a religion. All right. It's a hard one. It's going to be 18 and above. If you have an 18 or above, what this looks funerary. You can gather, especially Myra with her connection with Aurelia and the sun and everything. This was probably open to the sky at one point. The city sank. You imagine that the people in the troughs here, those were bodies. And it looked like, maybe this is how they, some people burn their dead. Some people bury their dead. You do whatever you can to get rid of the fleshy bits that are going to rot and be bad for everybody, right? Well, it looks like their way is the Beatles. But there's another story here, the people that aren't in the trough. And that's what looks like it's not part of the ritual. It doesn't look like it's part of the funerary proceedings.
This is just horrible. She would not have liked this. I wonder if these people were trying to get to something. Why were they not? Why were they treated differently or in a different?
Why does it look like they were trying
I
to
mean,
leave?
what the beetles got 2 ET?
Yeah, or they were trying to get something up here.
You notice that.
And
go ahead.
Like adventurers who just came up here to try to get something.
Yes,
Maybe these around the
exactly.
door here are other adventurers.
You notice that one of these individuals around the door looks like they are in some sort of high priest regalia that has slowly been desecrated over time. And give me an intelligence investigation roll. Aesir sees that these others, they look like they might be in acolyte robes. And when you look down over the edge, those, the tattered clothes on those remains, these might be acolyte robes as well.
Jumping off to avoid the fates of these others.
Horrific.
And you remember what happened when the half-elf tripped as they came up.
Oh. They smelt the blood. They were bleeding all over the place. So what, one of the acolytes got cut and then the
Beetles went crazy. Yeah.
It seems to be, yeah.
What's going on? Myra, there's something behind me over here that I just like, I don't know. It's beyond me, but like it looks interesting. It has your symbol thingy on it.
Yeah.
Looks like a pressure
Nice.
plate with the symbol of
Oh.
Aurelia on it.
I don't
Last
know,
time that was
guys.
last time we pushed something.
They must have stepped on that by accident.
Could be what she tripped on.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know
So
if I
You
wanna
notice
step
as you
on
come
on
over
that.
here, your eye catches this immediately, Myra. The high priest, around his neck is a necklace. And
Oh. I think we found what they were looking for.
Oh.
it looks like a small golden flask around that's held by a golden chain. And you want to touch it. You have this urge to touch it. You can choose not to without a roll or anything, but you definitely feel like you want to pick this up.
I will pick it up.
Sweet. Golden light shoots through Myra. She is lifted about 20 feet off of the surface of the tower, almost all the way up to the ceiling of the cavern. Her wings spread out bright. She starts emanating golden light for about 50 feet. Your markings glow silvery and become even more visible. And you have a vision of the priest up here with his acolytes setting the dead out, ready for their rites, when one of the acolytes accidentally the acolyte by the plate starts to trip and catches himself. But then you hear a rumble and everything starts shaking, and everything around you, this entire city that you now see, starts crumbling into the earth. And as it's crumbling down, the acolyte that almost tripped finally triggers the pressure plate. All the beetles come out. One of the acolytes jumps off the edge to avoid the fate they know is coming, because the door is slammed shut and they're not opening it. And the beetles devour everyone on the roof, and the city sinks. You hear Aurelia's voice in your head saying, "You're now closer to me, child. You've seen this horrible thing when I was taken from the world, when they sank my temples into the earth. You'll help me rise out again." And then you come back to normal and land.
Okay. Well, Myra, she's definitely teary a little bit. But I'm gonna tell everybody else what I saw, and relay all of that to them.
And if you look in your inventory, you now have, see, did it go in? I think the item is going in. What the fuck? Might just be going slowly.
I'll close my character sheet.
Oh, did it go in there?
I do not see anything.
Well, what the fuck? Anyway, you get Aurelius Tears. It's a legendary wondrous item. it does some stuff that's pretty sweet. It's a gold vial filled with holy water. But Aurelius Tears is an artifact from long forgotten civilization. Imbued with the powers of the goddess, it was carried by the high priest of the city and put to rest undead that were no longer needed, or as a defense against those that broke free of their creator's control. It contains 20 uses. Once all the uses are expended, the vial is no longer magical. It can destroy undead of CR 2 or lower, and immediately drops to 0 hit points and is gone. You don't know what it'll do against things higher than that. And also you can expend an action to activate it, and if it has 10 uses remaining or more, it'll shed bright light akin to sunlight in 30 feet radius and 15 feet dim past that. If there's less than 10, then that radius is reduced. You can use that once per long rest. You can churn undead, and you can raise dead.
Ooh.
As the raise dead spell. But it uses 5 uses of the water.
Okay. Is it still on the, like, chain?
Yeah.
Okay. I will put it around my neck and tuck it in.
So there's some other stuff you guys find. Mainly it is on your would-be travelers. You find a key. You find a map of Nova Stoya. You find a hand-drawn map that looks like it'll show you, like, it looks like it was showing them the way out. And thieves' tools.
Well, I'll take the thieves' tools in case we got to pick a lock in the future.
Smart idea.
Refresh.
Did they have any equipment?
They have mundane equipment. Half plate and robes and studded leather, all mundane.
Sefris will look over to Myra and ask, what is the best way to put them to rest?
Well, not with this beetle nonsense. I think at this point, unless we want to carry them all down, we may just want to, what's the word? Cremate them in these containers.
The fireball helped start that, by the way.
Yeah. Is the roof open?
Yep, completely exposed.
Okay. Yeah, I think that would be good. They're facing up towards her.
She'll nod.
So are they like kind of on fire, like a little bit?
I mean, you guys are able to light
Okay,
the
yeah,
rest
I'll
of the
help
way.
them along. Yeah,
Sure.
and along with the other bodies that are up here.
All the other bodies are just skeletons, but the heat
Okay.
gets hot enough, they'll get more dusty.
Okay.
Yeah, this happened like years, centuries and centuries ago.
Okay. Makes sense. I feel like we're getting much closer to getting out of here.
Yeah. I'm
I
ready.
should hope so.
Yes.
You guys head to where the map's pointing?
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys leave down through the tower and out another tunnel.
Oh, good.
Underground.
Stone
Always
walls. I'm sorry. Instead of cramped and rough-hewn tunnels, a broad passageway spanning 25 feet wide and 15 feet tall to your left and your right. The walls are made of stone and bones, not in a haphazard fashion. These walls were carefully and lovingly constructed, with the skulls and other bones forming intricate patterns and mosaics along the walls. Skulls are surrounded by sunbursts created by fibulas, radiuses, and ulnas, interconnected by delicate lace-like designs composed of finger bones and ribs. Along the lintels, pelvic bones, forming flow, undulating designs that carry the eye further down the passage. The floors are cobblestone and studded with swirling patterns created by teeth and carpal bones. Partway down the hallway, you see what appears to be a window or opening sealed over with stones.
Oh, good.
Were all of Aurelius' followers so morbid in their artwork?
No. This is quite unusual. We generally choose to honor the dead in a different manner, which is not building structures out of them.
Nobody gonna acknowledge that. Just in
There's
front there.
Is that a hand?
Looks like a skeletal
Omris,
hand.
Omris, did you lose your hand?
No, I
It
still
looks
have both attached.
it looks like between two of its fingers it has a tooth, and it keeps trying to like stretch and kind of bounce up to try to. It looks like it's trying to put a tooth in a hole that's a little too high for it.
This reminds me of my old pal. I'm gonna give the hand a hand.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. The hand puts the tooth in where it's supposed to be and looks quite content.
How
I put the hand back down.
how does a hand look content?
It
Gives a
just
thumbs up.
relaxes. Yep.
Oh my god, all of you.
The thumbs
All
up.
of you. I'm done.
It takes a
Okay,
few
symbol.
hand steps away, and
Oh
then
my god.
then it turns around and looks back at Balxor.
Okay, I guess we'll follow the hand. Let's go.
No eyes. How
All
does it
right.
look at
Some sort
Don't
of
question the hand.
some sort of magical construct, perhaps, meant to maintain this place?
Yeah, I don't think he built it, but maybe I don't know.
All right, it stops at this door. You see, this house has been almost entirely sealed up, but an iron rod protrudes from a portion of the stone-sealed doorway about halfway up. The hand gestures madly to the rod. The end of the rod resembles a bowl and has a button on the side.
Like a. Are we gonna press
Okay.
the button?
I'm going to press the button. Stand back just in case my intuition is wrong.
All right. You press the button and the rod falls to the ground.
Oh.
And now the hand starts fixing the door.
I'm going to take the rod.
Sweet. You now have an immovable rod.
Yes.
I'm holding back so many jokes right now. You don't even understand.
I'm going to place it in midair and press the button and then cling to it.
You do that.
Look at me. I'm magic now, everybody.
No. Balxor, the rod is magic.
There
And
it is
I
in your
have the rod,
inventory.
therefore I am also magic.
By the way,
Welcome.
Myra,
Hassa, let him
Thank
be.
God.
Welcome
What
to
can I say?
the Magic Club.
What can I say? I have to hand it to you.
Oh my God, get out.
Balxor points and
Fired.
laughs and he says, "Ah!"
Hey.
I found out the issue, Myra, with the tears. I marked them as features instead of
Okay.
items, so it's in your features.
Ah, okay, I see them.
Just add an immovable rod to my inventory.
I did.
Oh, lovely.
And also in your inventory is the map, Myra, but don't look too closely at that yet.
Okay.
Just so I don't
shall
forget
not.
about it. All right. So this he brought you to the end here. This doorway leads downwards into what looks kind of like a sewer. The walls of the tunnel are solid, mortared stone, with barely a bone to be seen except every 20 feet or so. Set inside a wall at head height, open-mouthed skulls vomit streams of black, foul-smelling water into the runnels in the floor. The ground is slick with mold and muck. The putrid stench gets stronger and deeper the deeper you go, and sound of skittering echoes from everywhere and nowhere. Make a survival check, anybody.
I can do that. I am very, very efficient.
Give it the old college try.
All right. Yeah. You guys do not get lost making your way through these sewers. Good job.
Yay.
Thank God. I hate the sewers.
Sewers lead into this cistern.
I don't like bone piles.
We've had
Of
bad
course,
experiences with bone piles.
Yeah.
That theme is going to continue.
Oh, good.
Oh, lovely.
See, I was about to ask, could we
Unfortunately-
rest?
So, did you
No
get
such luck.
Well,
I am okay with you guys taking a rest before you get in. With that high
Okay.
survival, you guys were able to take a rest. The length of it is up to you guys. You are in a nasty sewer. Keep that in mind. But
I don't want to be in here for as well. I mean, I don't personally. I don't particularly care, but I would imagine your constitutions won't hold up for as long as mine will.
I mean, I've been worse.
yeah,
But...
I'd like to not be in here.
So I suppose, like, maybe a short rest?
Short works for me.
Yeah, probably. Makes
Fantastic.
sense.
All
I'll
right.
describe it after we roll.
Short rest.
Roll.
ceiling in this room arches overhead to nearly 50 feet tall. In the center of the ceiling is a funnel-shaped metal tube descending to a 30-foot tall stone cistern in the center of the room. 6 shadowy wraith-like figures emerge from within the cistern wall and rush towards you. Just getting the one out of the way, right?
Yeah, exactly. We got all our 20s when we weren't in combat, so that's good. Love to see it.
So you guys have the briefest of moments as these things emerge from the skeleton remains to maybe come up with a quick strategy. You got like 30 seconds.
I mean, I don't want to
Fireball?
rush. Yeah.
Beans?
Oh, I could throw beans? Somebody want the beans?
I mean,
Give me the beans.
you could hit him
All
right
right.
in
I
the
talk.
center.
Can I
Well,
toss?
you can't, yeah. You got
Wait,
time to
I'm sorry.
to talk.
I was trying to use abilities for my short rest to fix my sheet. We have how long? I wasn't.
You got 30 seconds to come up with a strategy. Not many physical interactions, but
I mean, I could fireball them.
I'm all right with also throwing magic beans.
Okay, we'll throw the magic beans and then I'll fireball them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay with you throwing the magic beans.
All right. So can I toss a magic bean into the middle of the?
on your initiative.
Oh, okay.
Fire
Sorry.
beans.
Oh no,
Right.
so we can't actually do anything until our initiative. Okay.
You're making a plan of action, then it's all going. They're crawling out of the skellies pretty quickly. I just wanted to give you guys a chance to like have a second to talk as you guys walk in here.
Don't go down in there.
Fire beans.
I look at Les Stung and I'm like, don't go down in there.
Sung's not gonna go down in there.
All right, Balxor.
Okay. I'm just gonna mosey my way over here. Just gonna stand in here. Can I? I'd like to tentacle.
Okay.
And I'd like to ready an action. So as part of my transformation boon, I can basically do what's color spray, I think is the spell.
Yep.
Which is basically that. So I'd like to ready a color spray.
Okay. That be all?
Yeah.
Secher.
So it's a single target, so it'll be the first thing to come within melee range of me.
Okay, now that thing is like a tunnel going down, so I can't see into it from here, correct?
You can see what you see. I don't know if it'll let you shoot over the wall or not. All you can do is try.
Okay, well, what am I going to do? I have envenomed arrows, so let me go ahead and give it a try. Oh, first, before I attack, though, I wanted to do the Hunter's Mark on one of them.
Yep.
All right, and let me go ahead and attack him. Oh, target is blocked by a wall, so I cannot.
Okay. So what you can do with your movement is move here shoot, and move back.
Okay, so move to where the section is there? Okay. All right, let me go ahead and make my attacks then.
You hit. Right.
All right, and I will try to attack him again.
Hit.
All right, and then I will move out of there in case anybody else needs to get in there.
Okay. That'll be it.
That'll do it.
All right. Grimm. Jay.
He's muted. Oh, there we go.
I'm here just thinking. Does mean I really can't get in there because it's kind of crowded, right?
Right. I mean, you can, if you're doing a range thing, you can do what Secher just did.
If I try to get in there and use like Moonbeam or something like that, I'm gonna have to probably hit him.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Do
can't avoid him.
Moonbeam. Put Moonbeam right in the middle.
Yeah, I do.
Hit all of them.
Right. All of them, if I can.
Yep. All right. And then you move back.
Yep.
Aegis. Aesir.
Get him.
No. Damn it. I canceled out the spell, but it made it use it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I could give it back to myself and just do it again. That works too.
Nice.
Did he give you the damage prompt, or do I have to?
It didn't give me a damage prompt, no.
I got you.
It says place measured template. Oh no, see, it's not.
Like I said, I'll do it. I got it.
Okay.
Hella damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Anything else?
Nope, I'm good.
Omris.
So can I move the same way the Secher did?
Yep.
Okay. Of course, it had to be difficult. Okay. Eldritch Blast this guy up front. Oh, I did not mean to roll that with advantage or disadvantage.
Go ahead and roll again, right?
Okay.
Hit. Maximum damage. Guy in
Nice.
front, dead. Well, deader.
Hit the guy in the back with my other one.
That you do.
Then I will move back.
This guy's going to rush up and try to get Balxor here.
So can I do the reaction now?
Yep.
Okay, so I have to make a melee tentacle attack, which is just it's just unarmed basically. Do I have an unarmed attack? I don't think I have one prepared.
Do a strength. You have proficiency. Do a strength saving throw. We'll consider it.
That works, yeah. Two strength.
Yep, that hits.
Hit. Okay, so it basically said DC 14 wisdom saving throw.
I think I just rolled for you. Hold on. Let me roll for it.
Yep.
Wisdom. 14.
Damn. He
Is that it?
Continue. Yeah, that was it.
That bastard.
I should have done the constricting one instead. Damn.
My tentacle.
My tentacle. This isn't a tentacle. It's a gentacle. Da-da-da-da.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I've been touched. Don't touch me.
Just a little touched.
It doesn't get its sneak attack though.
Good. But still, stop touching me.
It moves through the wall.
Oh, love that.
This guy. This guy is going to move through the wall to here. He's going to attack Balxor as well.
Glorious.
I will use my reaction to impose disadvantage.
Right, that's good. That's really good. He's actually right here, but my wall is a little too aggressive. He's still attacking.
Aggressive wall.
He's not. You see, he's blocked by a wall, so he's right there. A visible fucking wall that's just supposed to be terrain. No, it's saying it no matter where I go. Right, so what I'm doing is I'm attacking him because I know he can. There. Strongly worded letter, Foundry. You know I love you, but you're fucking with me.
Stop going 18. It's not nice. Oh, my bones are being touched. Do I still have
Wait, do you have disadvantage on that?
He would have had advantage because he's flanking.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So it's good that he didn't because he gets a special thing if he has advantage. You done did good. Sefris, your turn.
Gotcha. I'm gonna hit this fella here.
I'm going to shrink these walls so you guys. Yeah, that hits.
And I'm gonna make that a critical strike.
Is it called critical strike? Because that's
Oh,
confusing.
let me see it. I might be calling it the wrong thing. Or I'm sorry, calculated strike.
Okay. Remember with the house roll, guys, you can make a desperate critical and turn a regular hit into a critical hit by suffering 2 levels of exhaustion.
What does that mean?
Yeah, exhaustion's rough.
Mm.
And I will. Yeah, that'll end my turn.
That's why it's called desperate.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's gonna
We'll
pop
save that
up.
for the boss.
He's gonna try to hit Balxor. Actually, no, he can go through here. This cleric looks really tasty.
No, you come back here.
That movement. Yeah. It'll be... But it's gonna miss all that and nothing. And this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's gonna come up through the wall and try to hit Secher. Catacomb Hunt's target is 15 feet away. Maybe he'll attack Omris instead. I think it's saying that I'm targeting something that I'm not targeting. Backstores. Hassa.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Hassa's very angry. Hassa is gonna rage. Let's see. Here, we're just gonna go ahead and attack this boy. There we go. Ah.
Yeah, I'd say. Critical hit.
Okay.
Pretty.
Nuked.
Yeah.
All right. So, with I don't know if you can actually reach the person to keep going with the Great Weapon Master, but you do nuke him.
Right, I do
Great
get
Weapon Master. Yeah, you have your regular stuff to do. I'm saying Great Weapon Master, when you crit, usually you can cleave through to something else, but there's nothing that's close enough for you to keep cleaving through. So you can keep doing your regular stuff.
All right. And let's see. Go through here. I'm gonna go ahead and move that to right here, so that way advantage. On that one. I know I have the space to do it. Wanted to make sure I wasn't missing an attack opportunity or something.
Nope.
Okay. All right. Then we'll go ahead Can I do Great Weapon Master again, even though it
Yeah.
doesn't cleave through? Okay. All right. And bam.
Regular hit.
Yeah. It's wounded.
Remember you're
Nice,
raging,
nice.
so when you go to roll, there's that window where you can add damage stuff. Put the +2 there, or whatever your plus is at this level for your raging, so that it automatically gives it.
Oh, I thought it. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it does typically, but it doesn't show you as raging. Like you said, you're raging, but it didn't record that you were raging. Yeah, the press. The button
it
press
keeps
never
telling.
happened.
Oh, I pressed it, but it keeps saying rage has run out of. Okay, so consume. Now is it? There.
Now you're
Okay.
raging.
Mm-hmm.
So I add some more damage. All right. Will that be all?
Yeah, that's it.
Guy. He's gonna go and stand on his buddy. Get him a piece of Balxor.
Well, oh no.
5d6 it says. This
sounds like it's gonna be painful.
Balxor goes down.
You just did
Myra.
both damage to Omris and Balxor at the same time.
Let's remove you're at full. It had Omris still targeted. Myra.
Okay, I know it's going to provoke an attack from him, but I am going to move over next to Balxor.
Gonna miss.
It's advantage.
Incredibly lucky.
There's a guy there underneath that skull, so you'll have to go by Sefris.
Oh,
to be
like a
next
live
to
guy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, I didn't realize.
Get rid of the skull guy.
Okay. I did not realize that.
You can go.
Okay, that works. And because he's down, he gets the full heals from this. So ignore that. It should be
14.
15.
Oh.
Yeah. Spicy.
Anything else?
Let's see. That was just an action. Do I have any, like... Yeah, that's all I can do. So, yeah.
15 HP.
Stung is going to try to bite this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I am revived.
He'll come up and get advantage.
Yeah.
Claws
Right
in
his
there
ass.
for a whole damage.
Listen, he's trying. He ain't quite the powerhouse he used to be.
Balxor.
We ate shit right there, okay? So
Nobody saw that.
let's uneat that shit. We will do one of these. Yep. Normie roll.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. Didn't do much. Okay, and then we will also do one of these. So it's I can use actually can hit dice here. So how do I do this? Shall I just roll hit dice as if I was doing a short rest?
Yep.
Roll. One.
Sad.
Those are
Use
better.
all of them. All the dice. Okay.
Is that 3 7s in a row?
It would appear
Nice.
to be that way, yes. That's it. I'm back at max. Strong. Okay, and that's it.
Feel great.
feel great. I digested my dinner. It's great.
Right? Secher.
Alrighty. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to first envenom my dagger.
Okay.
And then I am going to attack the one.
Crit.
Nice.
Alright, and then I will attack him again. And whoop.
Not a crit, but a hit.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Maximum damage. How much damage as you did on the crit? Right.
Yeah, I gotta get a better weapon than the dagger, but that's alright.
Will that be all?
Yeah, that's all I can do this turn.
Right. Grimm, I'm guessing you're moving your spell.
Yes.
So right. Took a good chunk out of him. Is there any bonus action or anything you want to do before we go to Aesir?
Nope.
I'm going to magic missile with a second level spell slot on this guy here that I'm targeting.
One.
And then I have to do without
Without consuming it.
for 3 more.
Or you can just manually roll. Like 3d4 plus 3. Chat box. Whatever's easier for you. 10?
Yep.
Anything else?
Nope. Apparently not.
Omris.
Gonna Eldritch Blast this guy in front of me at disadvantage.
Right.
Not gonna hit. Do it again.
Do it again.
That'll hit it.
And on that one that hit, I'm going to use Invocation Repelling Blast to move him back 10 feet.
All right. That moves him out of the moonbeam, just so you know.
Oh, never mind then. Move him 5. Will he still be in 5 feet?
Yep.
Okay, 5 feet then. That is my turn.
This guy, he got rocked by the barbarian. He's going to try to rock her like a hurricane.
He can attempt.
Will hit.
Good for him.
You hurt.
I mean, a little bit.
14. The damage type. Necrotic. So, yep, 14.
Mm-hmm.
Sefris.
Alright, I'm gonna attack this fella.
You do so vigorously.
And I am going to action surge.
And do it again. Like, roll it back for me.
I will calculated strike this guy.
That kills it.
With my other attack, I'm gonna hit this guy.
Nope.
But with my bonus action, I'm going to attempt to push him with my shield, because I am a shield master, and make it where he no longer has flanking on Lay Stun. So is that a... Alright, if that was a contested strength roll, or...
Yeah, it's a strength versus strength, I believe. Read your ability, it should say.
I think it's a push/knockdown. So I think it's an athletics check. Opposed.
Yep, okay. Oh, yeah. Ugh.
Okay,
Will that be
that's
all?
my turn. Yep.
I'm going to slide here.
Bastards.
So rude.
Yeah. One after this song.
How dare.
So, was that? Oh, I'm sorry. The 18 kills. Or, unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
This guy, he's going to say, ouch, that hurts. And move out. But he's still going to take the damage. But 11. That's not Secher. I don't have Secher. He fails. He's going to attack Secher. $16. Hassa.
It's saying I should throw a saving throw of Constitution. Should I do that?
If it tells you to, yes, because it's your concentration that you have up.
It's on a dead thing though, so it doesn't matter. It's a hunter's mark.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. I'm not in trouble with. There's not like a living thing under that dead thing, right? No?
Nope.
Okay. All right,
You'd be
so I'm going
dead.
to go ahead and move over here to. Can I get. What I need to actually measure. Uno momento. Ah, not the measure I meant. There we go.
Sorry, I did not mean to throw that in chat. I apologize.
Oh, you're good. Trying to go here?
Yeah, that's what, I was just trying to make sure it was actually like legal.
Oh, yeah. You got plenty of movement to do.
Okay. All right. So, and then I'm going to. Now I cannot figure out how to unselect. Now I think. All right. All right. I'm still angry. Gonna go ahead and whoop-pow. Okay.
That will hit.
Whoop-pow. And then we're gonna
Does
do it
some damage.
again. I'm gonna do
That
nothing.
fails. I suppose you're not reckless like that.
Right. Because I thought I had flanking, and that's why.
Gotcha.
I miscalculated. I caught that a little too late, and by the time I had clicked my dice, I was like, "Wow, too late now."
Makes sense. Anything else?
No, can I help Lestat at all? Or Lestat?
No.
No.
Not while you're
Okay.
raging, especially, but no.
Okay. All right. Then I'm done.
Right? Well, he thinks you attacking him was rude, so he's going to try.
That makes sense.
But he misses.
He no go.
Myra.
Okay. For my bonus action, I'm going to healing word our little buddy.
Leston.
Actually gonna do it at a second level spell slot.
I love that we sometimes call him Lestat.
Yeah.
And that's gonna actually do also 15 total.
Oh.
It'll be 2d4 plus.
He's max.
Yeah. And then for my action, I'm gonna toll the dead on this one that's further away from me.
Dead.
Rip. I love that animation.
Yeah.
So cool.
It's fucking sick. Will that be all?
Yep, that's it.
He pops up all full of vim and vigor, kind of comes up behind here. Like, nah, I ain't going down like that.
What a good boy.
Yeah, look at
It says he's blocked by the wall, but he's not. He's
He is so angry. Look at him. Taking his out his little bit of damage that he can take out.
Balxor.
Oh, well. I'm gonna do some swinging. Some swanging.
Some swinging, if you will.
Just a just a little bit of swanging. Give me half a second. Poisoned. Poisoned is just for ability checks, right? Like,
I believe.
Yeah, it just gives you disadvantage and everything, basically. Okie doke. I will not be using that. Okay, I'll be swingy swanging. It's fine. Oh.
Miss.
Oh, just about. Oh. Ooh. Well, my muscles went to my tentacle.
That'd be all.
That'll be all, yeah.
Right, Secher.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and attack this guy here.
Yep. That do kill. To get real close to killing him.
Okay, well, I've got another attack. I'll attack him again.
That misses.
All right, that's all I can do this turn.
Jay. You there, Grimm? Right, he moves the moonbeam over and it kills him.
Well,
okay, you're there.
Yeah, so just as a repeat from last time.
He's dead. Even if he saves, he's dead.
Ripski.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
I see you.
More magic missiles. Pew, pew, pew.
Pew pew.
I'll cast this at second level again.
4 missiles.
Right.
And that's it.
Okay. Omris.
All right. Just gonna move there. Whoops. And I'll just blast him.
Okay.
Blast him.
I love the effects for Eldritch Blast.
Do not know why that advantage.
Roll it regular.
Oh yeah.
And the force of the blast smears him. They are all dead. This looks like a safe enough place to set up some sort of long rest, if that's what you guys want to do.
Yes.
I
To
am
set up what?
drained.
For a long rest.
Who wants to sleep in the bone pile?
Let's go.
Oh, that is officially labeled the bone zone, I guess.
Oh, yes.
Balxor is black, blue, and sore all over.
Just
All right, well,
take Balxor and put him in the bone zone with his tentacle all by himself.
Yeah, I think that's the way it is.
My arms
But-
are
You know,
noodly, and my tentacle is wild.
And I had some friends in college that referred to their dorm as a bone zone, but I think they meant
Different kind of
They
bone.
meant something else, maybe.
oh, sorry.
But-
Were they also playing with their
The
tentacle?
only bones in there were chicken bones.
Definitely.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh man. Well, with that long rest, that also draws our session to a close. So we will pick this up again in a couple weeks, and we'll get that session out to you guys as soon as we're done with it. Hope you enjoyed watching. Of course, if you enjoyed watching, you enjoyed the content, subscribe, like, comment, share. Feel free to ask a question in the comments if you have any questions about the characters, the setting, anything we're doing. Ask away. Join the Discord if you want to be part of Beards and Battle Axes. Join our community, play some games with us. It's a good time. Thanks for hanging out, players. Thank you for playing. And yeah, we'll be back as soon as we can. Bye.
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 Later.